welcome to Bucket List-athon sprints. Based on the comments, I believe that you all, or some of you, were coming over from Abby's. So I hope you had the loveliest time. I'm very fortunate because I have our host, the creator of Bucket List-athon, with us. You all know who she is, Danny Dabbles herself. All of you who are here for the beginning are also potentially very fortunate because in just about an hour and a half's time, we have some special premieres. They will be starting on my channel, so you can find the link, find and click notify me, and we will be aligning our sprints so that we can watch it in an hour and a half, and then that one will redirect you to Danny's premiere. They are linked together, parts 1 and 2, but we're very excited about it, and we hope you guys will be able to spare like 10 minutes of our second sprint watching it with us because they're very short. But yeah, I think those are all the big updates I wanted to make sure everyone knew about today. But Danny, how are you? What are you going to be up to today, at least for the first sprint? Oh no, I think I've lost her. Is it me?
Am I here?
Oh, you're here. You're here. Oh, that was crazy. Get friends. This is going to be a wild day.
Me and the internet problems today. Abby was having trouble with her internet today too.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that was me because I definitely had like the little bubble that was like, your internet is low, which I don't know why it would be low, but sure. But I will be focusing on When the Moon Hatched today because I am so behind in this buddy read. I have 200 pages and I'm supposed to finish it today. So I'm hoping I can get it done.
You can do it. And yeah, like you said, you've got the audio, so it should be smooth sailing, which is great. Friends who were here when, we were making bets, I did like a poll where people in the comments would either say like, Leandra's going to love this book, she's going to hate it, or she's going to DNF it. And those who voted DNF were right. I DNF'd it, unfortunately. So I am not a part of that buddy read anymore. But what I'll be reading today is The Hunter by Tana French. I kind of abandoned this book for other priority reads, and now I finally can get back to it. So I'm very excited about that. I have the audio as well, so I'll probably immersion read or use the audio while I'm, cooking because I will probably need to eat in an hour or two. But yeah, those are my plans. Let's see who is here with us. Beatrice, you're here. Hello. Reading. Oh, you're ready and you're reading a fun little book. Ooh, kind of being a little bit mysterious. What is this fun little book? Adventures is here too, bouncing between reading, journaling. Yeah, I think sometimes it's just a multitasking sprinting day. A 2025 arc called The Otherwhere Post. I wonder, what's the genre on that, Laura? Are you liking it? Yes, Abby Sprints. I saw Tara saying this, and no worries, here for the chatty bit, and then, yeah, go to bed, especially if it's far later for you than it is for us. Hello, Rainy. Good to see you. Ooh, TikTok video and reorganizing your shelves. I did that yesterday, actually. I've also, fun fact, friends, I went on a few errands and I did buy some like wintry items to decorate my shelves. So I have been putting those up and it'll be in a vlog soon. I've also been very busy making myself some like snowflakes that are, some of them are better than others, but I am going to be hanging them up as well on my shelves. So it's going to be a good time. And I used some kind of fun little paper to make them a little bit. But yeah, I've been decorating my shelves as I've been listening to an audiobook, which has been really great. Hello, Jess. You're here. About to film and then do some rolls for Bucket List-athon. Very nice. And yeah, that's kind of the nice thing is if you're even joining now, we've got 2 more weeks and you can pretty much, this is the halfway point, isn't it, today?
It is.
Very exciting. Easy route, but may low-key be doing hardbone. Yeah, just see how many rolls you can end up getting done. We've also got Denise, hello, reading Last Christmas in Paris for Reindeer Readathon. Oh, that's right. For those who are participating in Reindeer Readathon, I hope you're having a good time. I remember that one intrigued me last year because I'm pretty sure it's a Google form that you sign up in, and then you're just placed in a team.
Yeah.
So all even, all random. I like that. But that also means that it's like got a sign up deadline where you have to sign up by a certain point, which I can also respect. Hello, Glenda. Hope you're having a great day. An amazing come through from the last few weeks. Currently reading 2 fantasies.
Ooh.
I know that Beatrice was saying that she's been in a bit of a mystery and thriller era lately and not really reading as much fantasy as she usually does. So I hope you like those. Hello, Julie. Listening to The Raven King, getting ready to go see a musical. What musical, Julie? And also, you're going to go see it live? That's so exciting. I'm jealous. Hello, the story. I can't remember your name, but Danny, do you know it?
Yes, it's Serenity.
Serenity. Okay, great. Hello, Serenity. Glad to have you. I've been seeing you all throughout Bucket List-athon sprints, and I'm just like, I've heard your name before. Hello, Kelsey. Also, fun fact, Kelsey was sending a voice message during that little intro 30-second clip, and I suddenly started hearing her voice while I was hearing the intro because Voxer just kept playing, and I was like, shut up. I can't. I was like, I don't want Kelsey, whatever she's saying, to be out on the public because maybe she's not saying it for everyone. So, Kelsey, you almost were in the live without being in the live. Hello to Neil, long time no see. We also had just, oh my gosh, Michael as well. We had just had our Only Chrissy in the Book Club live discussion earlier today. We read 450 from Paddington. So I'm seeing some people that I recognize from the Manor. Halfway point in Bucket List-athon TBR. Perfect. You are as on like track as you can be. That is amazing. I am not. How are you doing, Danny, by the way? How on track are you?
I've finished 5 out of 11.
Ooh.
And I'm in the middle of, well, have I finished 5? Or have I finished? I think I finished 4. And I'm almost done with another one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
So not as well as I would like to be doing.
But you're like nearly halfway and you have some ongoing. So maybe you'll start like finishing them up and it'll look like you're further than you thought.
I think I have finished 5 because my first update I had 3 finished books and this update I had 2. So I do think I finished 5 total.
Yeah. Unless you repeated a book and you're like,
that's true. I'm pretty sure. So I think I have 5. So I'm almost halfway. I'm almost there.
Also, hello, Lincoln. How are you? Hope you're well. Hello, White Ross. Nice to meet you. Currently listening to the Pumpkin Spice Cafe. This one, everyone's obviously been going crazy for. It's probably because it's giving you like autumnal kind of Thanksgiving vibes. Leans into the pumpkin, you know. Hello, Katie. An Everlasting Christmas, book 7 of the Happily Ever Lasting series. The story is written by Mandy M. Roth. She says the books can be read in any order. That's good to know. Because when you see book 7, you're like, ooh, you're dedicated. But maybe you haven't been reading them in a row. Hello,
maybe you're not dedicated.
I know, maybe you're not dedicated. Maybe you're like, I just started book 7. So not yet. Halfway through Bucket List-athon TBR. Oh my gosh, abs. Good for you. Evening. Hello, Jen. Reading All the Colors of the Dark. Ooh, that's by Chris Whitaker. It's also on the Goodreads Choice Awards. I actually can't remember if it made the top 10, Jen. You're going to have to remind me. Because I know it was obviously in the top 20. That one, I don't know. I read one by Chris Whitaker that I loved, and then I read one book that I DNF'd, and it's the same book that this girl over here DNF'd too. So, it's really tough.
Not a good time.
No, it was not. Meal prep, nice. Exile's Valor for Bucket List-athon Progress, great. Serenity is reading The Lost Story. Almost your handle. You're just missing the lost. You're not lost. Maybe you've been found. Maybe that's the moral of the story. Hello, Kat. Good evening to you. I hope you're having a good Sunday and you're not feeling the Monday scaries. Excited for the announcement. Yes. Woohoo. Hello. Jen also been hanging out with me all day. And yeah, you know we've been well because we've just been hanging out. And then there were a few comments where people were like, Danny, we've lost Danny. We've got her back. We're fine. Stoked for the announcement. Yes, I'm really excited. I hope you guys end up enjoying it and want to participate is what we'll say. First things first, going to make a decent coffee. That sounds good, actually. I'm I may make some decaf coffee actually, just to warm me up, because I was going to tell Danny this, but then I didn't end up having time. But I was telling her how I was gonna anyway. So I sent her a voice message. She hasn't gotten it yet. It's fine. Basically, I had turned down my heat today because I was like really warm after doing grocery run and like packing everything up, and then now I'm cold because of course the entire apartment has cooled down. Hello, Livia. Hope you're having a lovely evening, and Yelena too. Hello. Don't normally see you on a Monday. I know this, friends. This is not the time I usually sprint, so it's very fun to see everybody and in such high numbers. You guys are here and ready to be productive, which we appreciate. Can't wait to hear your thoughts on The Hunter. Yes, because Michael has finished it. This is also a bonus book for the Manor, by the way. So that's also why I'm reading it right now. Plus, I still think that this should have been in the Goodreads Choice Awards. It's fine. I will eventually get over it. Editing a video, great. Reading Do You Dream of Terra 2? Oh, interesting. A sci-fi novel. Might have to look into that if you're really enjoying it. Oh yeah, no worries, Kat. I wouldn't expect you to stay very long. Hello, Jennifer. Have a lot still to get done. Going to work on some schoolwork and have to work. Okay, yes, good. So schoolwork first, then you can record content. Sounds smart. Been enjoying a morning of Manor activities. Yes, you have. Also reading book 3 of 4 for my Bucket List-athon prompts. Lovely. Perry Mason. So friends, I love the American mystery classics. Like especially so the Penzler classics, they do such a great job of republishing old like golden age / noir work. Jen, you're gonna have to remind me of which one you're reading. Oh, it's a YA fantasy. Okay. And ooh, we can have a video. Very nice. Hello, Hillary. Words of Radiance. Now, okay. This is the second book that follows, what is it called? What's it called?
The Stormlight Archive.
The Stormlight Archive. What's the first book called?
The Way of Kings.
The Way of Kings. So this is the one. Way of Kings is the next Sanderson that Danny says I should read. 4 books to finish for Bucket List-athon. You got it. You got 2 weeks to do it. That's 2 books a week. Remembered I need to read the first chapter in everyone this Christmas has a secret. Ooh, that's perfect timing too. That one I will eventually get to, but I might not get to it this month because we are reading Everyone in My Family Has Killed Someone for the book club for the Manor in December. Hello, Linz. The Vanderbeekers Ever After. That's got to be a middle grade, I'm pretty sure. The Vanderbeekers. Let me know if I'm wrong, Linz. I have done 8 of 11 rolls. Well, to Neil.
That's awesome.
One of the remaining ones might be 900 plus pages, though.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at that when I was doing my updates, and I have this one which is like 700 pages, but I also haven't even started Fury of the Gods yet, which it's not 900 pages. Like it's not that intense, but it's still a chunkier read. And I'm like, how many pages do I have left that I have to accomplish?
Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like, are you halfway through pages or are you halfway through books? Because it can be very different. Do you have the audio for that one, or are you
just reading it physically? Which will be good. Like I want to read it physically. Like I want to force myself to read it physically because I really do like the world and I like to take my time with John Gwynne, but it's a little daunting.
Yeah, well, you can do it. Meanwhile, Hamilton locally. Oh, that sounds so fun. A toast to the groom, to the groom, to the groom, to the bride. That's gonna make me want to listen to the soundtrack, Julie. It's your fault. When the Moon Hatched and the Dollar. Oh my God, you're like following in Danny's footsteps. I love it.
I just found out, Beatrice, that the Delegate Dream department store has a book 2. I'm excited, and I think it comes out next year. It's already out, obviously, in like its native language, but it comes out next year for a translation. I'm excited.
I have to read book 1 still. I will. I'll do it. Hello, Kate. A Desolation Called Peace. Oh, you finished it last night and you loved it? Okay, haven't decided what you're starting next. I've never heard of that book. It looks good.
Is that the second one in memory called Empire?
That kind of makes sense. It's on like as far as the title setup, it matches the pattern if it's part of that series.
See, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Also, hello Hazelnut. Nightmare Before Christmas. That's cute. That sounds like a really cute name. Oh my gosh, Rope Crewman's here too. Going to a
Yeah.
jazz concert. It is. It's the second book.
Yeah.
Okay, good to know. We also have Quinny here. Hello. I'm just getting through the hellos, friends, because I want to make sure we don't miss anyone before we go into the next sprint. Hello, Hannah. Out of the Embers by Amanda Cabot. 72% in. If you stick with us, you may finish that tonight. I could see that happening. And then I knew it. I thought that that was the case. And then what was this? I'm going to have to read it. I can't wait for that vlog series. That'll be very interesting.
I'm excited.
Confirmed. Oh, okay. Well, friends, I think we're ready for a sprint. We've been talking for over 15 minutes. So we're going to go for an hour. And then when we get back, it'll probably be a slightly smaller chat just to make sure we don't miss the premiere that is ours. But yeah, so we'll see everybody in about an hour. And yeah, thanks for being here. Happy sprinting. Hello, everyone. This is going to be a 9-minute discussion because we got to get back on a sprint for our, woohoo premiere. But very quickly, I wanted to say hello to those who joined just as the sprint was starting. Hello, Rye. Also, Taya's here reading The Housemaid. Ooh, a bit of a thriller as you do some Christmas projects. Hello, Anne. Also, I'm so sorry, Ivy and Anne, that you all have migraines. I hope that your, heads start to feel better because that is not fun. Ro, hello. Also, Sam is here reading The Whispering Dark. Yeah, we're reading some kind of dark thrillery reads this evening. And then you did your rolls, hit all the colors exactly once. Well, you're luckier than I was, Jess. Yay. Hello, more doing December content. Sounds great. And yes, so Beatrice, you saw a certain reaction. I am just getting to chapter 9 in The Hunter, so I think I'm over a third of the way through this book. It's over 450 pages, so it is quite a chunky kind of suspense mystery. And things were happening. I know that in the manor, Michael did a bunch of spoiler tags for chapter 9, and now I know why because I was like, things are happening. So yeah, I think I got through like a chapter and a half because these chapters are so like thick, and I ate dinner. I actually had a very early dinner. I'll probably snack in a few hours because that's just how I am. But Danny, how did you do?
I was chatting with Brian for a little bit, so I didn't get as much reading done as I typically would, but I got to page 518, and my audiobook says I only have 5 hours left. So, and that's on at 1 time speed, and I'm listening. If I'm reading it immersively, I'm listening at 2 times speed. So, I should be able to get it done tonight.
Yes, you can do it. Is that the schedule for our buddy read for people who didn't know was till tomorrow? So you.
Oh yeah, it was. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
I was sitting there thinking that we were supposed to finish it today, but I think I just want to get it finished. Get it off my
Yeah.
plate.
Also, you've been playing catch up like the entire time. So you're probably like, I just want to get ahead at this point, be done, and then Nell can play catch up. So that makes sense. But woohoo, very nice. So Julie had to go. Totally understandable. We'll see you, later. Thanks for supporting our project and drive safe. Zero Christmas. Oh no, the washi tape, no Christmas. See, because I just got into washi tape this year, because I finally am using, I guess we'll call it props. I'm using other materials for my bullet journal this year. I've just gone for the kind of like light academia, cottagecore aesthetic. So I haven't done any colors either. So yeah, I'm sorry that you're sad about it, Ivy. I know. Hello, Jess. How are you? Let us know what you're up to this evening, just in time, because in about 6 minutes, we're all going to go to the premiere. Very exciting. Packed away, meal prep, awesome. 55 pages of Exile's Valor, awesome. Ooh, some cleaning, laundry, lesson planning. Oh my gosh. Last 2.5 weeks. I should have just said 2.5. Last 2.5 weeks before Christmas break. Isn't that kind of crazy? Like you can do it. It's almost time for Christmas though, which I'm not really prepared for. Because I have not done enough Christmas shopping. Just everybody. I really haven't.
0.
Goose egg. I know. It'll be fine. Items will be there. They'll take our money at any point. So it's fine. Started an audiobook reread. Oh, Kate, question. Had you done audiobook the first time or this time around during your reread, are you now doing audiobook? Because that's something that I've heard a few people do. They physically read and then they switch format when they're, trying it a second time. And I really like that idea. 33 pages for Denise. Awesome. Took out the trash. A lot of work done. Listened to 2 chapters. Great. Page 52 of Delegate Dream Department Store. Finished journaling. Awesome adventures. That reminds me. I'm ahead. I got my 2025 bullet journal set up, and yet I haven't set up my pages for December. Priorities, apparently. I don't really know what I'm doing.
It happens.
Yeah. Watching premiere. Then you're gonna film day 2 of Bookmas. Sounds good. Oh my gosh! And then tomorrow you're seeing Casey Musgraves. I'm telling you. Apparently, this is like the day slash 24 hours of concerts, musicals. You're also active. I love it. And I know you've been kind of waiting for that concert for quite some time, Rainey. Made the thumbnail halfway through editing. Great. I had editing on my agenda today. I did not get to it. 91%. Ooh. And just about dinner time. So you'll finish the last hour after. That sounds good. Only 12 pages, but 12 pages is progress, Linz. That's totally fine. Things are Michael. Things are happening. I got to the part where, like, with the camera and the showing of anyway, there's just wow. I was not expecting the reaction, is what I'll call it. Should be reading my library book since the loan is expiring soon, but you're really hooked on the Stormlight Archive, and I mean, follow your heart, you know? You could always, put yourself back on hold for that other library book,
Yeah,
maybe,
come back to
if
it.
someone's going to be reading it. I've also been that, especially if it's Libby. I'll return it quickly, put myself on hold. The person who was waiting will be like, deliver later. And then I borrow it for another 21 days. And I'm like, I just got
I've done
away
that
with
before.
murder. Yeah, like you feel like you're like, hee, sneaky, sneaky. Nightmare Before Christmas, 18 pages. A case of Get It Over With. Oh, that's about your book. The slow nod. It's fine, friends. Chapter 8 of Pumpkin Cafe, creating a vision board for 2025. Ooh, that sounds really nice. Hello, Steph. 84% of A Touch of Gold and Madness. Potential to be a new favorite. Fitz friend prompt from Rainey. I love it. Hello, Laura. Just in time because, friends, we are about to go on another sprint. I'm telling you right now. Can anyone recommend anything fun and mindless to help get back into fiction? Ooh, what's fun and mindless?
I would say
I am. My brain is empty.
the one that's on my mind is Delegate Dream Department Store. It's very
Ooh.
fluffy,
Mhm.
but I do think it has some undertones that are pretty mindful. But I think
Mhm.
you could just read it and not like. I think that it would be fine to like just have a fluffy read. But
Or
I
what
do think
about,
there is some undertones.
Road to Roswell?
Ooh, that one would be good. That's
I think
fun.
that one's kind of mindless and fun. You don't really think about it. As I'm talking, I'm trying to get the link to the what are we calling it? A premiere. Can you tell that I'm like, we have no time? Ay,
Post it.
ay, ay. Okay, there we are. I'm gonna send the link now, friends. And we will be I'm going to star Laura's comment so we know what to get back to. And I'll look through the comments, make sure we haven't missed anything. But we'll see you guys over there. We're going to go in for another hour. It's only going to be like 10 minutes, we promise, because mine's about 5 minutes. Danny's is about 5 minutes. So if you could support us, we'd really appreciate it. But also no pressure because this is for your productivity. Use it how you need to. But yeah, we will see you guys in an hour. Sorry for that quick sprint. Bye. Hello, everyone. Welcome back, and thanks so much to those of you who joined us. We really appreciate you. It made it even more fun for you to be in the comments with us while we were kind of reacting and everything. Yeah, and of course, Danny and I have been like, someone subscribed, and we've gotten really excited. So thanks for kind of making us very giddy, and it kind of brings us back almost to our original like joining booktube days, and so I've found that, but it's also a bit nerve-wracking, isn't it? So good times. How did you end up doing, Danny, after all the excitement?
It took me a minute to get back into it, but I did eventually get back to reading, and I got to page 552. So I am frustrated, but
Is it like, did a scene happen, or is it just built like stuff that has kind of been adding up?
I think the last couple of chapters and a couple of events that happened yesterday are so intriguing, but I just don't enjoy this author's writing. And so I
Mm-hmm.
think I'm frustrated because I just feel like this should be so good and
Mm-hmm.
it just keeps letting me down. Even though I love like some of the things that are happening, I'm like, this is really cool, this is really incredible. And then something like Rave will say something dumb and it takes me out of the story. And I'm like, okay. And that happens.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
I think I'm frustrated because there are so many little pieces that could be amazing, but oh well.
Yeah, I think it's a moment where you can appreciate the world that's been built. You can appreciate the like setup, some of the really unique elements that the author has added, but you wish the story was told by someone else. Like you just aren't vibing with their writing style, you aren't vibing with their priorities. So you would like it just packaged by someone else who wrote the same story, and that happens. It is always, I think those are the weirdest frustrating moments. Like you don't come across that very often, but when you do, you're just like, I should like this, but I'm not. Something's what's going on, and yeah, interesting.
Yeah, it's definitely been like an analytical battle in my head where I there's a couple of moments where I'm like, "Ooh, this is really cool." And then I
Mhm.
continue on a couple more pages and I'm like, "Okay, I hate this again."
You're just like, my emotions are just going all over the place. Like, what is happening? Yeah. And because it's a really thick book, like having so many moments like that, it's like lengthening the process. So
Yeah.
I get that. Meanwhile, I also had to kind of like bring myself back to normalcy, and I picked Tana French back up. I chapter 9. Oh my gosh. Like that was intense. That was definitely intense. And I ended up finishing that. I started chapter 10 and I just got to like page 200. So that means I'm what, like 40% in, because it's about a 500 page, a little over that, about a 500-page book. But I'm really invested. Like I'm really liking this. I don't know what it means that I'm liking every Tana French I try more and more. Like I'm so glad that I kept trying her, because my first experience with her wasn't that great.
Have you
So
continuously read further in her works? Because you started with one of her earlier books, right?
yes, I think I have gone. I might have gone in publication order. The last two books may have swapped.
Okay.
I think technically The Searcher came out, I think, in 2020, and then I read The Secret Place, and that came out in like 2014 or something like that. So flipping those, then yeah, it would be in publication order, because I went In the Woods, then I read The Searcher, and that was kind of me being like, am I gonna like her? I don't know. I'm kind of nervous. And then that was a pleasant surprise. Really, really enjoyed The Secret Place. And I'm really invested in this book because we're seeing the characters from The Searcher. So it has kind of been culminating and adding up, but it's working for me. And the author's shocking me. Like, so two things happened that made me gasp. And that doesn't happen very often. So yeah, I'm into it. There we are. Meanwhile, a few of these comments are from last chat because we had to jump to the premiere. But man, Rainey's got all the Christmas shopping done. I
Life goals.
know. I was like, if only we were like you, Rainey. And then there was some talk about the bullet journal planning. Jess is slowly working on the 2025 bullet journal, which is awesome. I can't wait to see your content for it. I'm sure it's going to be great. And also, I know that Rainey will soon have her bullet journal content posted. At the moment, unless she's already posted it, I know that her patrons have early access. So, yes, very exciting. And then this was about the reread. So Kate only read physically the first time, really like audiobook for rereads.
Interesting.
Yeah, I think that's really fun. I'm trying to think if I've done that because I have done, you know what? I have taken that up this year. I had one of my rereads this year, and I've done the switch actually. When I read Welcome to Night Vale, I did it on audio the first time. I don't know why I'm pointing to my brain. My ear is down here. And then the second time, I had bought the physical copy. So I read it physically the second time. And then Bright Storm, I had read that physically the first time. When I reread it, I listened on audio. So, yeah, it's very interesting indeed. And then, Jess, I hope you're even further in filming than you were when you first posted this. This came up too as my idea for when Laura Bell was asking for kind of like fun, mindless reads. That one's very cozy for sure. That's a good one. I know that Laura did end up deciding, and also there are so many lovely comments like congratulating us on our announcement, friends. I won't show them all, but like thank you all so much. I really do appreciate it. But I do know that Laura had picked an Agatha Christie, and
Nice.
I, of course, am a fan. So I asked her which one, and Laura said The Mysterious Affair at Styles.
Which is how I started too.
Yes. I was like, this is a great place to start. I'm happy. And then start with this is your first ever Agatha Christie, right? Laura, let us know if that's not correct. But I think that people don't think to start at her first too often. You know, they'll start with, I don't know, Murder on the Orient Express or something else, which is fine. You can read them in any order. That's the like classic purest form of the mystery series. You shouldn't have to read them in like any particular order, but that's my that's my personal thought. Like if you want to start at book 7, start at book 7. It really shouldn't matter. But yeah, there was also a comment that I wanted to highlight. Oh, yeah, so Jennifer mentioned putting a hold on for our January book for the book club, and it's an 8-week wait. I'm sure it'll come up sooner. It typically does. And I will provide a little bit of a sneak peek. For those of you who didn't go to the premiere, I'll give this one detail. Our January book is going to be The Village Library Demon Hunting Society. Can you tell I already have the book? So we will be reading it soon.
And Jennifer, we also, since we publish an episode every Friday, technically we won't start the 33% discussion until the second week in January.
Ooh,
So you
good,
have a
good
little
point.
bit more time.
So that actually gives you like 6 weeks right now until that comes out. So yes, good shout on that, Danny. I didn't even think about that. So yeah, and you can always kind of play a little bit catch up. So there we are. And now, of course, now I don't know where I am in the comments, but it's fine. Also, JK joined us. Rachel joined us. This print watching the premiere and a couple other videos. Last print I started everyone this Christmas. Oh, that's right. And we used to live here. Wow. You do have no chill. Like, what are you doing? Like at Christmas, and then also like, actually, we used to live here. I know it's horror, but what is like the known tropes that are in it? Like, do we know what actually like? Are there any classic tropes that it has in there? Do
I haven't
you?
read anything about it. I want to go in blind.
Okay, maybe don't tell us then. Or if you do, just put it in the comment and then Danny won't read it. Because I've wondered what the subgenre is, if anything. Like that's kind of what I've wondered. Is it like maybe domestic horror or is it something like that? Anyway, we did lose some people. No worries. I hope you have a lovely night. I'm sure you're gone. Meanwhile, Steph is like, I'm here, but I'm not here because things are getting intense. I'm going to keep reading. I love that. You know what's so funny is I've done that as a viewer, but obviously we can't do it when we're on screen. We're just like, we have to stop.
Just be like, bye.
Yeah, exactly. Be like, keep the sprint going. I guess we've got that power, couldn't we? We could just be like, oh, there's like 15 more minutes added to the chat or added to the sprint. No worries. watched the premiere and the hype video. Oh, thank you so much. And then you finished all your lesson plans. Congratulations. Now what next? Are you going to be reading? And then Ivy had asked how many more sprints we're having. I am debating that. Definitely one more, but I don't know how long Danny is feeling. Like, would you be good for one more? What are your thoughts?
I am yours for the night. Whatever.
Ours for the night. Oh my gosh, friends, we're so lucky. Okay, in that case, how about we'll do two? We'll do two more sprints. We'll guarantee it because then we'll have a last sprint after that. And there's no one else sprinting for Bucket List-athon. I double checked because I didn't want to encroach on anyone. Meanwhile, I also saw Witchy came in. Hello, Witchy. Reading Dungeon Crawler Carl at the moment, which is listed as RPG lit.
I want to read this so bad.
I don't think I've ever heard of it. I'm going to have to star it so I can look it up. Is it on like any, have you ever talked to me about this book, Danny? I don't think so.
No, because it's just a book that my subscribers recommend to me all of the time. And I don't even know if my library has it. Let's see. And it's just such, oh, they do.
What?
So it's several months wait.
Oh my gosh. Why have I never heard of this book? Interesting. Meanwhile, almost at page 80 of the book. Okay, don't know how. You're just enjoying it so much. There we go. It might mean something. Jen watched the premiere. Thanks, Jen. Dinner, kids showered, lovely, and now hoping to finish the book. Yeah, because you were pretty close in the last sprint, I'm pretty sure. Got a whole 3% read. You know what? It's more than 0%. Just got the audio for your test book.
Yay!
Yay! And you know what? For full transparency, we both had access to the audio and the physical book. So the audio, I would say, is produced well. We'll say that. So that's good. Watched the premieres. It was exciting. Thanks, Kate. And then made it a chapter into Six of Crows. We distracted everyone, and we do apologize, but also them too. Some library options for the podcast related books. Yay! And you read about 50 pages of Exile's Valor. Wow, Tennille, the multitasking. Thanks, Anne, so much, really. Finished the Vanderbeekers Ever After. Finished the series. Giving this one 4 stars. That is good. You're always nervous about the end of a series, right? Like it being a letdown. And that includes like a 3-star. I think a 3-star is a letdown for a final book in the series.
Yeah. Well, especially if it's a 3-star series and the end gives you a 3-star, you're like, okay, whatever. But yeah, if it's a series that you've loved and you don't give it a 4 or 5 at the end, it's kind of a bummer.
Yeah. So we're happy for you, Linz. Thank goodness. Hello, Megan. Yes, I saw your comment come in too. I got a notification and I was like, she saw the premiere. Thanks so much. Good evening, Julia. Plugging away at North and South by Elizabeth Gaskell. Now, this is someone I've been meaning to try, Julia. So I'm really intrigued that you're reading this. Decided that Mr. Hale is the worst. Okay, good to know. We love when we find a character and we're just like, okay, I've got my eye on that person. If they die, I wouldn't care. I'm actually hoping for it. So interesting. No reading. Went to the store and ate dinner. Good. You were productive and took care of yourself. 77%. You've got less than a quarter to go. Ooh, world concept versus ends up not working for me. Yeah.
Yeah, there are a lot of things that I keep getting to and I'm like, really? Like this is a choice. Okay.
This is a choice.
There's a moment like in this particular one, there's I don't know what I want to say because I don't. There's something with the romance at the end, or not even at the end because I'm not at the end, but where I'm at right now that's happening, and I'm like, I absolutely hate this. It could have been done so much better.
Oh, okay. So there's it's the way it's executed. You wouldn't be mad that it's happening. It's just how it's happening.
There's something specific that's happening I wouldn't mind, but the events that happen in said happening piss me off.
Okay, interesting. And it's so vague. I don't know what it is. And yet I'm still intrigued. Okay, interesting. Plus, friends, because we had a little bit of a quicker chat in the last one, we're going to go for a little bit longer, but then we'll go back into an hour-long sprint. Okay. Meanwhile, just so everyone knows, I'm 100% still in this group chat, so I will eventually hear what she's talking about, and I'm excited because I've DNF'd it. I'm not going to come back to it.
I feel bad for Rainey because there are so many cool elements of this book, and I know Rainey loved it, and I can see like the world, the dragons, as Tennille said, like the concept is fantastic, but just the execution is not for me.
Yeah, and plus, actually, like Rainey, who we know you're here, I was actually just telling Danny earlier today that the emphasis on music, on the use of it in different ways, I can understand why that would appeal to you as well, because you're of your own like musical interests and your profession and everything. So like I could see why it would work for Rainey and for others, because also, I mean, Brittany was having an absolute ball. And because she wasn't really matching, I'll say the energy that was going on, she was like, I better leave so I can just binge, enjoy. And it's like, that makes sense. Like, that's the right thing to do. So it works in that way. Meanwhile, Abs watched the first episode of the podcast. Thanks so much. And yeah, no worries. Go to bed, sleep well, and we'll see you next time. Journal content today. I'm tagged in it. I did see that I had some notifications, but I haven't checked it yet. So I can't wait because I didn't get to take advantage of your early access, which nuts, next time. Already posted. I love how everyone's just like, Leandra, you're behind on the times. Oh my gosh, you want to make yours. Just today went to look at how I was going to set everything up to film.
Aww.
It is logistical because you have to like figure out how to have it above. It's kind of weird to try to film it. First ever Agatha Christie. I love the idea of people who like would read it in public. You don't have to read it in publication order. I'm not putting that upon you, Laura. But if you were, it would be interesting to hear your thoughts. Just got The Mysterious Affair Styles from my library. I think it's an underappreciated. Like people get hyped about the other ones, but this one's really well done for her first. Like when you think about it being her first ever creation, and then she went on to write for like 50 years, it's pretty impressive that this was her first one. And it was kind of hard to get it published. Like she was turned down, I think 4 or 5 times by different publishers. And then one finally reached out to her. So really interesting. And yeah, so no worries, Jennifer, you'll get to it. I've kind of gone into it blind so far. Okay, perfect. Maybe that's what we all should do actually with that book. Hello, Sirvasha. Slump is over. Yay. 3 books out. Oh my gosh. It's really over. You're juggling 3 books. I'm finally back. I'm back, baby. I love it. I am really happy for you too, Sirvasha. Famous last words, 2 more sprints. And then suddenly we're like here forever. Or just things go into utter chaos. Things have gone so smoothly right now. We're willing to acknowledge that things could go off the rails. Should be able to finish my book in 2 more sprints. Perfect. Okay, I'm glad you guys like that. Perry Mason is engaged in courtroom shenanigans. I do like a courtroom like scenario. I like a lawyer as like a main character, and I know like Perry Mason, I've never actually read anything by like that features Perry Mason. Obviously we know the television show, but I have a few of them on my shelves. I've been meaning to finally try that series, but I haven't yet. I haven't tried Earl Stanley Gardner, Jen. I know that's probably going to shock you. Quicksilver is still awesome. Okay, back to the historical. I put down in The Slump, Queen of Thieves, and a Ruth Ware, One Perfect Couple. Nice. And you're providing yourself variety because that's 3 different genres. 3 different, very, very different tones. The audiobooks are definitely the way to go for Dungeon Crawler Carl. I have mixed feelings on the first one, but the narration is great. Oh, interesting. And then there's one more. It's on Kindle Unlimited. Okay, good to know. So if people have KU, they can definitely take advantage. The 7 books. Oh my gosh. I didn't know that either. just ordered the book. Yay! Oh my gosh. For helping me fall back in love with reading and booktube. Of course, Taya, thanks so much for joining us and taking a chance to also like be chatty, because people who are watching, they don't need to talk to us and let us know that they exist, but it's always really fun when we can kind of get to know each other. So we appreciate you. And then hello, Amal. I'm glad that you're here and you are working on your TBR for Reindeer Readathon. Sounds great. Also, we've got making all the cut files for my cutting machine for these planning stickers.
Ooh,
I'm
fancy.
so excited for you. I'm just getting through a few more comments, friends, and then we're going to get back to sprinting. I have a several month wait for the podcast book, so I will have to buy it to participate. I honestly, don't worry. If anything, put yourself on hold, get the others access. When you finally do, then you can always go back and do like
Yeah.
kind of like a back watching, because we'll always still be there to chat with you. Like it's fine. I think what helps is the fact that we are talking about it so thoroughly that it will remain fresh in our minds. Like we are happy to keep talking to you about it. So don't worry about buying it if you don't want to do that. Ooh. Or should I go to sleep? It's 1 a.m. Oh my gosh. Do you want to? I don't know. I won't tell you what to do.
If you
But
work tomorrow, I would say go to sleep.
there we go. If you do have to work tomorrow, maybe go to sleep. But that does make it tough. Yeah, 1 a.m. Oh, thanks so much for hanging out with us so late into the night. Goodness gracious. Just said she was excited. What? Did I just say I was excited for your death? I must have misspoken or something. I don't even know what I said. That's so funny. Oh, is it because the stickers are killing you?
Oh.
The cutting them out? I was like, I don't remember saying that. That's really funny. Oh, because it's gonna be the death of you, and I was like, yay. That's really funny. I didn't even notice it. But on that very happy note, let's allow the cat to no longer suppress its meow. It also deserves a voice. So we'll have the cat meow. We'll go on another hour sprint, and then we'll just have one more after that. So, all right. Thanks for hanging out with us, and we'll see you guys in an hour. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Just as a reminder, we've got one more sprint after this, and then we'll probably call it quits for the evening. I do think it's quite funny that Joanna has decided to stay up with us, but will probably go to bed at the end, which I'm happy for you. Also, Morticia joined us, so did Mona. And again, had gone and watched our video announcements. Thanks so much. We appreciate you. And I during that sprint, I ended up, let me see, what did I do? I ended up, instead of like immersion reading, I switched to just audio because I have been decorating a little bit. So this kind of got this little garland that almost looks like snowflakes, and I've decided to tie in little bows, and I'm going to have it laying along my bookshelves. So just a little bit of something, like a little, not too much work, but just something very fun. And so I made 4 of these, like alternating with bows. Then I'll know they're there, even if no one sees them in my videos. And according to the audio, I am 53%. So I am over halfway, which is exciting. Woohoo! How did you do, Danny?
I got to page 590, which means I am 100 pages from the end.
Oh my gosh. And that's significant because you've read so much. Oh, wow. Exciting. I really can't wait to hear your updates and your thoughts on it. We already know, oh my gosh, I'm causing an earthquake in my own apartment. We already know that you're not having the best time, but I'm interested to hear your thoughts as you progress. And then, oh yeah, we also ended up gaining Ashley. Hello. And you went shopping with your best friend. That sounds so fun. Also reading Good Material by Dolly Alderton. I don't know if you knew this, Ashley, but I'm 99% sure that book was a B&K book club choice during
Oh, nice.
2024. I think. I love the pops of color in that cover, but I don't know if that book would be for me. You can let me know if I'm wrong. 80 pages into We Used to Live Here, and the vibes are okay. It's really hard to read what that means, but I'm intrigued. I'm on hold for it, but it's many, many weeks away.
Yeah, I've been on hold for multiple months, and I still think I have like 7 weeks or something left. It's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm. You know what's terrible? I did get the book in, like, I think it was maybe a month ago, and I was like, I just don't have time. So I
You pushed
just
it
decided,
back.
yeah, I didn't even push it back. I just was like, whatever. And I just like canceled my hold because I was like, and then I was like, oh my gosh, this book is really popular. And then,
Yeah.
yeah.
I have 7 weeks wait. It says I'm 158th in line. I started 368th. 48 copies are in use. 364 people are waiting. And they've added 3 additional copies.
Oh my gosh, let me double check for mine. Where is it? Oh yeah, it says so mine's far tinier. I was 29th in line. Now I'm 25th. And it's a 10-week hold. I wonder if the other libraries, at one of my other libraries, it's 8 weeks, but you know what's crazy? It says 266 people are waiting, but it's because it's got 69 copies.
Yeah.
Really, it's kind of crazy to think about how helpful digital editions are. Also, hot cocoa time. That sounds delicious. Earlier, I think it was actually yesterday, Brittany Loves Reading. She said that for the first time, her mind was blown. She had gone to some type of like holiday festival or event, and they had put ice cream instead of, say, milk or like whipped cream in the hot chocolate. And she was like, it's amazing. And I was like, yeah, it is. And I told her that I've done that with my coffee before. I've like thrown in a dollop
Oh,
of
yeah.
vanilla ice cream. Why not? But yeah, that does sound delicious. And then no reading done the sprint, but ended up getting the reading journal up to date, including my Bucket List-athon pages. Amazing. I love that. And I will say that the color scheme, the board, there's a lot that you can do with your bullet journal for this readathon, which is really fun. So thanks, Danny, for looking out for us bullet journalers out there. Finished the book. Congratulations, Jen. Then worked on your planner, reading journal for December. Oh, I know it's December 1st, and I didn't do it. Oh well, maybe I'll do it tomorrow or the next day. It'll be fine. There's a romantic subplot in this book. Greatly appreciate that both characters are older and neither are great beauties. Focus on relationship humor. I think that's, obviously someone can be beautiful in a book. Like they can have what our current society views as beauty or the society within the pages, because it could be completely different culturally. If it's fantasy, maybe beauty expectations are different. But I like it when an author can suggest that the person is attracted to this person just in general, like not everyone and their mother would be attracted to this person. It's that their preferences align. And of course, maybe they're attracted, because of personality, and then they get to know each other better, and then, obviously that's better. But I will say that's the one issue I had with When the Moon Hatched was Rave is very confident in herself. She thinks that she is the hottest thing ever.
Han like is described as the hottest person ever, and he's so big.
I know. That's around the time that I stopped stopped reading, because literally in one chapter she discusses how just like how big he is in more ways than one, and I was like, okay, we need to stop. Oh, good times with that book. But I swear there is one moment before I DNF'd in which Rave describes her chest as perky, and I'm just like, what?
And it happens multiple times after that.
And I'm just like, you know what? I'm so happy that you love yourself, that you should have that confidence, but to have it on page is very, very weird. For me personally, it made me uncomfortable. But the main focus of the book is the plot. The romance is clearly subplot. And we've talked about this before. We do prefer a romantic subplot, I think. Like, when they're done well, they are so fun.
And you root for them.
100%. Yeah,
I feel like a lot of the times in like romance, well, and I'm not a romance reader, but when I do read just romances, I'm like, I could care less if you guys are together.
Mm-hmm.
I would prefer maybe you guys weren't together so I could actually hear some stuff about the world.
Yeah. Like, can you just stop spending so much time together? But I do like a romantic subplot. I think it gives us a taste, and it shows the levels. Some people want mostly romance, which is totally fine, right. And it shows the different preferences, which is kind of fun to kind of compare. Got my reading journal up to date. Oh, I already read this. Great job, Manga Puffin Master. That's really funny. Not so well physically. I think another bout of food poisoning. Oh no, Amal, I'm so sorry. And food poisoning is really rough as well. 25% in, and I'm the most invested. Why don't I ever read this? Laura, I don't know. We need to talk because that's mostly what I read. I'm so excited that you are experiencing the Mysterious Affair at Styles for the first time, because it is really fun. It's very cozy, comforting. It's very fun to see Poirot through Hastings as well, like their perspective. Hello, organizing your Goodreads. I remember you said that earlier you were here and you were distracted reading Ace, but good for you. Deleting stuff, reorganizing. I think that's actually something that we don't think about as readers. That's almost one of our decluttering, prepping for the new year is our reading lists and everything. So yeah, good job. Thank you. I know it's very subtle, but I'm very happy with it, and I think it'll come out really nice. I've decorated other things, but those will be in vlogs, so I don't want to spoil them too soon. But this is the most I've done. Like, you can't see that I still have a pumpkin and a gnome, so I clearly am not decorating in here. But on my shelves, this is the first time I've ever decorated my shelves. So I've gotten the bug. I understand why people like doing it. Trying to listen to a Reindeer Readathon audiobook. Amal, though, take care of yourself. You got the entire month. It's the first day, and if you're feeling ill, only if it's a good distraction for you, maybe. Partner yelled at my cats to shush when the timer. Oh no, the poor kitty. Oh gosh, it's a frame up job. The cats are like, how dare you? Speaking of, I don't think we've seen little Andy. all
He
this.
almost popped in the last sprint, but as soon as the timer went off, or as soon as we went off into a sprint, he was sitting right next to me, like, "It is time to eat, mother."
He's like,
And
I'm
so,
coming.
and since he's been fed, he's now, I don't even think he's in here. He must be laying down in the living room.
Yeah, he's like, I don't need you now. He's like, I just need my food to digest until the next time I'm hungry. Then I'll
Right.
let you know.
And say we started at 3 and he eats at 3. So he was
Mm.
well fed at the very beginning of sprints. And then during his like wet food time, yeah, he was waiting.
I need to plan my sprints when he's starving. that's that's the thing. I was like, and I was almost tempted to do a little orange cat in honor of him, but the little gray one just matches the aesthetic really well. So unfortunately, I did not decide to represent him. Finished my November wrap up in my journal. Perfect. About half done with December reading tracking pages. Yay! That's exciting. Finished my book. I'm counting it towards November, even though I read 50% today. I think that makes sense. I always kind of view it as a book I finished, even if I only have, like, even if I'm like 75% into a book for November, I count it as a December book. I think it all clears out in the wash, I guess. Yeah. And I've actually, friends, I have pretty much remained up to date with my Goodreads, and I'm pretty proud of myself because for the longest time it had said I'd read like 6 books when I'd read over 100 at that point. Oh gosh. Finished your book. Congratulations, Steph. Yay. Oh yeah, I already read. Did I just read this?
Yes.
Am I going crazy? Friends, I'm not okay apparently. I'm literally going nuts. That's really funny. So glad I found this sprint today. Oh, Lori, thanks for joining us. I needed help with my bucket list-athon. I'm listening to Heart-Shaped Lies, which isn't on my list, but it came on Libby, so I'm hurrying to get through it. That sounds good. You know, sometimes Libby just knows what type of book you need. So if you're really enjoying it, and maybe it could fit for a prompt, potentially. You could always do a bit of a switcheroo. Ate dinner, watched the teaser video, put a hold on Libby for the book. Only a 2-week wait at Philly. Oh, see, what? Oh my gosh, I love that. Represent Pennsylvania. Also continued reading The God of the Woods. I will be very interested to hear your thoughts, Megan, because I had mixed feelings. I think I ended up being disappointed with that book, even though 75% of it I loved. There just were certain things in the end that I wish had been done differently, we'll say.
Yeah.
But I understand why people love it because it's well written. There's just things I didn't want to happen, I guess. Just got 50 minutes left in my audiobook. The timing is great. It is, but are you going to stay with our last sprint? I just keep thinking about how much later it is for you now. 8 showered filmed sounds good. Made it 80% into Words of Radiance, which is a lot, friends, because I think the last time
Yes.
you were 70, was it 77 or something? So 3%, but that's a lot in that book. Congrats. Ate dinner. We'll be working on November wrap up. Sounds good. I still can't not be like, oh my gosh, I need to apparently stop being on the internet today because I reacted to Steph's message like I had not just read it. Just finished updating author newsletter. Awesome. Good job, JK. Final strife number 1. Sounds good. Put on hold at the library for weeks. Then my friend bought it. Read it. When she let me borrow it, my copy decided to come in. Isn't that always how it is?
Yes.
Libby's like, oh, you don't need me anymore? I'm going to show up at your door. Interesting. It's like a bad ex. Suddenly you're not thinking about me anymore? I'll change that. Sure, it would be something you'd enjoy. Oh, not sure. Okay. Basically about a breakup, which wasn't what I was expecting. Interesting. You know, it sounds really strange, but one thing I've discovered that I really like is when a breakup occurs after someone's been with someone for like a decade. I don't know why. There's been a handful of romances that I've really enjoyed that setup where it opens with a character, I guess, just being destroyed and realizing that this relationship is over and then starting a new one or going on a journey to learn more about themselves. Let's see here. I see that the time is running out. The vibes are chef's kiss. the Italian hand. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to let you know what we think about it. Ooh, Rose started pucking around. That sounds really interesting. Not something I would want to read because Ro, you will probably like it, just not for us. we aren't for it. And then let me double check. We haven't missed anyone. Oh no worries. Sorry, I probably didn't click on it because we were rushing to get to catch up. But no, I saw you. Just so you know, I definitely saw you. He kind of is there. I saw. You know what I just saw, and then we'll go on another sprint. I saw this. Someone made like a song, and they were showing. They're like, "Why are gnomes in all the holidays?" And it was showing how like you can buy gnomes for like 4th of July. You can buy gnomes that are dressed up for Christmas, Thanksgiving, Halloween, Easter, and they're just like, what does it mean? Like why are gnomes in every holiday now? So it's true. I could decorate him because he's also a very subtle gray. So I could put like a red bow on him or something. Um, no worries, Taya. Have a good evening. Thanks for being here with us almost to the end, listening to a book while reading my 2024 reads on Goodreads. Ooh. Oh, it's having issues. I wonder if it's because it's coming up to Choice Awards. People are just on it.
This is the last day that you can vote for the final round.
Oh, that's probably why. Okay, interesting. Um, halfway through fourth book for the readathon, probably finish tomorrow. Then start Spell Shop. Well, we'll be excited to see what you think of Meep. We won't say anything else. But Meep and Kaz
Yes.
are really great. We'll say that.
And did you know, I did not realize this, but someone told me this the other day, that the book that Sarah Beth Durst has coming out in 2025 is the person who created Cass.
What?
The person who created Cass, their story.
That's what the book is. Oh,
Like the
yeah,
Greenhouse book that I was really excited about because it's set in the same world. I didn't know it was set in the same world, but I was talking to Rainey about it and she was like, "Yeah, it's the same world." Like, and then she
So is
said, "Yeah,
it
it's
a prequel or is it just
I think it would have to be a prequel because of what we know about that character."
unless it just follows that oh. Yeah, oh no.
Right.
Oh no. That is an interesting choice. Okay.
I thought the same thing. I was like, "Hmm." But I'm even more intrigued now to read it. I really like the Spell Shop.
Yeah.
Um, and Kaz, like Kaz and Meep, they are by far my favorite characters.
Yeah, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I loved Meep and Kaz. Like they were definitely they were the stars of the show for me.
Yes.
And yeah, normal starving cat behavior.
Yes.
Acts like he never eats. It's like he's like, I don't. What are you talking about? Very funny. Oh, I might love it actually then. Okay, Ashley. I might have to scroll back up and double check what that title was. Um, yeah. Oh, and Storygraph is, well, especially for those of you who want content warnings, if anything, that is a good site for you to know about. It's not as communal, which is why I think people have criticisms about Storygraph because it doesn't have the community aspect that Goodreads has, but it's very helpful if you need to kind of do some clearance. So yeah. Also, Bree's here. Oh my gosh, just in time. We are about to do our final sprint though, but so nice of you to join. I always get like very nervous because I'm a little bit obsessed with Bree. And you know, she knows it. It's fine. But yeah, very exciting. Okay, well, we've got one more sprint, friends, and then we're gonna call it a night. So let's be as productive as we can be. I'll put up the banner so we don't forget. And we will see everybody in an hour. If you gotta go to bed, don't worry. We'll see you guys later, but just make sure you are subscribed to Danny, by the way. I should have been saying that all night. It's fine. Okay, we'll see you guys. Hello, everyone. Welcome back from that final sprint. Let us know how you ended up doing. I know that we had a few people end up joining just at the end. For instance, Solar joined working on your reading journal. You're not alone. So many of us have been working on our journals tonight, which is very fun. Also, Una joined watching British Bake Off with your mom, but popped in to say hi. We appreciate it. Enjoy British Bake Off. I've heard that that's very calming, but it's also kind of intense because obviously it's still a competition, and when things go wrong, you feel badly for the people. But how did you do, Danny?
I got to 655. So I've got about 35 pages left.
Oh my God, you're almost done. 35 pages. Holy moly. Okay, well, congratulations. You probably will finish tonight. So interesting, good to know. I ended up reading another chapter in The Hunter. I think I just arrived at, I think I finished chapter 12, but I ended up deciding to switch gears because I'd already made so much progress on that one. And I started a book that I have to do. I've got to read it for my job anyway. It's a horrible cover because of the quality of it. Like you literally can't even see the title. It's up there in white, and it's the cover is atrocious. It's called The Paddington Mystery by John Rode. It's a golden age from 1925 because it's for our centenary month. Because we're reading it for January for She Done It for the book club, and I will say I'm intrigued. I've only read 2 chapters so far, but one of our characters, he kind of stumbles in at like 3 a.m. after going to his gentleman's club and like having drinks and, whatever. And he ends up coming back. He's trying to get into his apartment and he's like trying to take his clothes off, and he sees like this thing on the bed, and he's like, oh, I already took my suit off. And he touches it and he realizes that there's a dead body in his bed, and he's just like, how did this happen? And he ends up like contacting the police, and they have it like an inquest and everything, and like they're like, we don't know who this person is. I love that. An unknown body, like just this, they don't know an identity, and they also don't know how he died. He's like completely soaked, and but I know, like his suit is drenched, like, and there's just like, how did like this happen, like, and so it's a very weird, odd mystery, but I've never read from this author before, so it's been very intriguing because I didn't know what to expect. But yeah, so if people are interested, The Paddington Mystery, you should be able to get it on ebook, I think, because that's what I have, obviously, through the library, and I'm not sure how audio will work for people, but I'm enjoying it thus far. So yeah, I'm excited about that. Where are we in the comments? Done with A Dark and Drowning Tide. Solid 4 stars. Amazing. Okay, you want to go to bed? We're so happy you stayed into the end, but it is very, very late for you. It might be 3 a.m. I know you had mentioned that you don't work tomorrow and you're fine, and you were obsessed with your diamond painting, which I'm here for. You don't work in the morning, but still, a job well done. Pat yourself on the back, and you can feel free to go to bed unless you're in like a really good part for your diamond painting and you just want to keep going. That's fine. Thanks for staying with us for so long. No reading for me, so that's totally fine. You've been busy doing other things. You were doing your reread, so you were reading through most of the sprints, and then just did some goal planning. Smart. Finished Exile's Valor. Good job, Tennille. You made so much progress too, actually. You were reading like 50 pages a sprint. Finished filming, editing TikToks for the next 3 days. You know what? Yeah, Rainey. So Rainey was telling me this earlier today that she's making the goal of posting a TikTok every single day for a year.
Couldn't be me. Have fun. I wish you luck. That's incredible.
Yeah, it'll be an interesting experiment. I struggle with even doing shorts, if we're going to be honest, friends. Like I started doing it and then I just immediately stopped. I was like, I'm not made for short content. Just got home from New York. Yay, Krista. I'm glad. I hope that it was safe travels, that it wasn't too stressful. I know you had said on your own sprints when Danny was on with you that you were going to like kind of, I think you had maybe 2 hours into the trip, you were going to be visiting with a friend and their kids. So I hope it was fine. And also, you remembered that you needed to go watch the announcement from earlier today and already put Cautious Travelers on hold. I'll be so interested to hear your thoughts, Krista, on what you think about that book. Because we had some really interesting discussions about everything. Thanks so much. Finished your book, Lori. Congratulations. So many of you. We only needed one more sprint and you ended up finishing your books. Had to finish your chapter. Laura, you are whipping through this book, and I'm so happy for you. 55%, absolutely thriving. It's a really comfy read.
It
Again,
is.
I'm not gonna lie, I am patting myself on the back for telling you that that's a potential place you should start. It's so nice when a plan comes together. And then the comments don't want to be clicked on, apparently. So we're just going to let it chill out for a second.
You want me to click?
Maybe. Oh,
Click.
why is mine not clicking? Oh, now they are. I think my mouse was like, Leandra, it's time to be done. Listen to 2 chapters, uploaded my day. Day 1 advent calendar. Thanks for the sprints. Congrats again. Thanks, Jennifer. Very excited. And again, hoping that first book for January comes in earlier than it's projected to. Started watching your first hyped video. Oh my gosh. Thanks so much, Krista. I really appreciate you. And obviously Danny does too. I just don't want to always speak for her. 10 minutes in, drank some tea. Amazing them all. Again, take it easy. I think tea is a good way to get the fluids going. Freedom is near. Doing your little dance. You're so close. It's gotta be like what, 1 or 2 chapters. You can't. Maybe an epilogue.
I'm at the end of one, so I've got at least 4 chapters in an epilogue.
Ooh, they are quite quick chapters, aren't they? Okay.
Sometimes they are very long. It just depends.
It just depends on what's going on. Serenity got to 66% of the way through your current read. Amazing. Finished December intro page, reviewed a few books, finished last month, read 20 pages of A Perilous Undertaking. Ooh, is that a part of a series? Or is it just
Sounds familiar. I feel like isn't the book that it has like a teal cover with like a pink heart in the middle?
Oh, I was thinking
right
it might be a part of A Curious Beginning, that series.
Could be. Let's see.
Because it's got the same kind of number of syllables and words.
Oh, you're right. Because that's the Veronica Speedwell series, right?
Yeah, yes. I haven't read it, but I always see those titles kind of flow together.
You are correct. I wonder what book I'm thinking of then, because I feel like that title sounds really familiar.
Is it The Undertaking of someone and another person? I think it is. I think it's a part of, because you're right, it's teal and it has a very pink heart.
I almost had it. The Undertaking of Heart and Mercy.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Yes, I also had that
book I'm thinking of.
We're not going crazy. Meanwhile, Denise was so busy answering phone calls. You're so popular. I hope they were good chats. Read 1 chapter and then promptly got distracted by my phone, feeling good about Hunter. I am. I'm really liking it. So, spoiler, Michael gave it 4 stars, and Michael told me that he did like it better than The Searcher, which is interesting. It's almost like we read The Searcher so that we could enjoy The Hunter, I think. Like, The Searcher is good. I gave The Searcher a solid 4 stars. But I do think that it helps that we've developed this community and know what's at stake. Because, like, every conversation is just like, we know the undertones because of the crazy stuff that happened in the first book. So yeah, I'm really liking it. Like, I'm very, very invested. Of course, Denise made it to 47% of the God of the Woods. Need to get on it. Oh, it wants it, and that's chunky. Like, to say you're 47%, you're probably like 250 pages in. because it's nearly 500 pages, but yeah, you can do it. Ooh. Oh no,
Will the mood reading strike again?
it's like a villain. It's like the constant villain that we love and hate. Reading on your new Kobo Libra color and annotating with your stylus, and it's an incredible experience. I've heard a lot of people saying that the Kobo is really nice. You know who talks about it all the time is Criminali. He does a lot of comparisons on why he used to be a Kindle user and now he's like, I swear against it. I own like Kobo is the way to go. And I find that very interesting. So Ivy, I'm not sure if you know that, but he has a few shorts. I think he talks about it in 70% into your book. Gonna finish tonight, hopefully. You can do it. Yeah, no, Denise, it's really good. And again, it's from 1925, which was kind of an off year for a lot of people. Like I'm pretty sure like Christie, Sayers, a lot of the Queens of Crime didn't even publish that year. So a lot of people in the club were like, what was going on in 1925? Like publishing was just not happening apparently, but I'm enjoying it. It's super quick read. Oh, 270 pages. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, good. Go to sleep. Sounds good. We will see you next time. Thanks for hanging out. I think I can do it. We shall see. Yeah, you know what? We'll hold you accountable. We'll check in. And what's nice is you have all day and you can switch it up. I think it's just not being too finicky because you can spend way more time than you should on those short form content. And I just don't think it's worth it for me. Like if you can get it done in 5 minutes, I think it could be worth it. Feeling the urge to do some big organization in my office. Might have to find an audio. This is literally what I did yesterday when I was reorganizing my shelves and setting things up, taking down my little pumpkins and I was like, this is what audiobooks are for. They are literally perfect for reorganization. Wouldn't have done it if I didn't hear about Cozy Mysteries. Yay! And yeah, I'm so happy that you're enjoying that book. Friends, those of you who haven't read Agatha Christie, I recommend start from the beginning because it's very nice and cozy. It is still early here, so but I'm gonna go into bed. No, yeah, and because I was gonna say you were saying you've got a migraine. I think Ivy, were you saying you also have a migraine? Yeah, everyone take it easy. It's the start of the final year of 2024, so let's take care of ourselves and yeah, not feel too stressed. I don't know if that is part of your migraine or if you're just not feeling well because you also said you have a cold, but I kind of get it. We're all getting sick right now. Oh yeah, short chapters, but do they feel long? To Neil is like sending out like some antagonistic things, making Danny say some stuff.
Yes.
Do you want to answer? Yes. That's all
I could rant about some of the things that have happened recently.
Oh my gosh. Poor Rainey. But again, Rainey, you've got Brittany in your corner. I think that's worth it. Out of all the people, maybe that would have been the person that Rainey would have wanted the most to actually like the book. I would argue. Was just finding movies and making a wheel of prompts to read more specifically next year. Ooh, that's really nice. I think, again, kind of ending the year and getting ready for the new year, it's really refreshing. You're like, okay, what are my goals? What am I doing? What prompts will actually work for me? Speaking of Rainey was saying how she just revamped her TBR game because she realized these prompts don't work for what I have on my shelves and what I want to read. So I'm interested, Bree, to see what exactly what you mean by more specifically as well. That's kind of cool. The Seed Keeper by Diane Wilson. Also, hi, Evie. Thanks for joining. You've been lurking potentially. Family Saga and doing some Christmas shopping. Oh my gosh, multitasking. FOMO with I know. That's how I feel as well because I would like to be able to find books that I would enjoy because I feel like with every other genre, I've been able to find my area. You know, for thrillers, we're not going to talk about it, but every other genre, I have been able to find my thing. But yeah, of course, Amal. Thanks for being here. Within a few months, we will see whether I find it worth it or not. Oh yeah, for sure. And it takes time too.
Yeah.
Like even if you're not seeing results, it's more the dedication, and then it'll probably pay off. Started collecting other thinking they'd be for me. I was humbled real quick. Yeah, I don't know if I would see Agatha. I might recommend certain thrillers to you. I don't know though. Did you read the ABC Murders? That could be something. Yeah, Michael, we've been hanging out all day. We started our days chatting about 450 from Paddington, which is very funny to see everyone that I've been seeing all day. But put the test book for the podcast on hold. So exciting. And for those interested, it's a debut author, which could be intriguing for some people. It has been out for a little while. I can't remember when it was actually published, though. So it's not too new, where people would have a hard time finding it, I think.
I feel like it was September.
Yeah, something like that.
It was pretty new when we were reading it.
That's true. That's true, actually. We all know you're going to give it a 1 star.
I don't know yet. I don't know what my rating is.
Thanks, Glenda, for being here, and yeah, supporting us with our special announcement. Thank you, JK, too. It's been really lovely to kind of celebrate the day with you guys, because not gonna lie, we were a bit nervous. We were a bit anxious. So it's really nice to see like such like good reception for it. Had to look up a word in the dictionary today. I love when that happens. Appreciate newer books being more accessible. This was 2003. Well, Tennille, we didn't talk about this in 450 from Paddington, but Lucy Islesborough looks up a word in the dictionary, tontine, and I kind of like that. Like, I like when there's like characters looking up words, showing that they don't know all the words either.
Yeah.
Thanks, Jen. Another person I've been hanging out with all day. I'm really excited that you guys are going to be on this journey with us too. Ooh, this sounds like a threat. But I'm here for it. Yeah. Rainy, you're going to watch me read Fourth Wing in January. I've already decided, friends. It's going to be a spoiler-filled
That's not
blog.
going to be your top book of the year.
No. No, it's not. I don't think it is either. But I do think it's going to be fun. Yeah, that's true. That's right. Her thing is, that'll really, Rainy, you're climbing Mount Everest, trying to get me to have a top book of the year. But you did get Brittany to it, so I respect it.
I have to say,
mhm.
oh, maybe I shouldn't, because it'll spoil one of your videos. I was somewhat involved in your top book of this year, unless things change.
Yes, you were, unless things change. Yeah. I love when that happens, when like your best book is thanks to someone else. That is really nice. So yeah, if people want to know what my current best book is, I did do a video where I did a 5-star tournament. It was very fun. You had to kill some of your darlings, which was tough for me. But then I just started like cutting people down. I don't know. I started getting ruthless, which was fine. Yeah, I'm so sorry that you have a migraine. And then two months behind on PhD work, so pulling an all-nighter. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm glad you're able to kind of support your partner. But yeah, the weather, honestly, we don't talk about period cramps enough. It's taboo. People find it uncomfortable. It's something that we experience, and it puts us through the ringer. It's really exhausting too. So Ivy, I'm sorry you're going through it, but I'm glad that you're supporting your partner. I hope that he appreciates it. Want to read more of what's on my shelf, more middle grade, more nonfiction. Keep up the spooky books coming. Yes, love the prompts from you guys too. Oh, what prompts could we provide? I'm sure you might have this, but have you done like how specific have you gone with middle grade? Could you do like middle grade horror, for instance? That's usually more atmospheric and kind of spooky. What else?
You do like, I keep thinking back to the creature feature, the article that Goodreads put out that has all the monsters. So could you do like a specific type of monster that you want to see in your book? Like if something you really like?
I like that. That would be really cool, like certain creatures. And then Also, I don't know, Brie, if you've seen this, but it's like the scavenger hunt where you do a few prompts in a row and then you have to find a book that matches those. Like the first prompt is like maybe a book that's mostly black cover, and then you pick that, and then you've got to find like you've got to flip through and go to page 50 and find like the first word, and then you've got to find a book that has that book in the title. You could try to like do a little bit of a scavenger hunt for yourself. That could be really fun. Or have a friend like just do the prompt as friends scavenger hunt, and then tell the friend to like give you 3 prompts, and then like you have to find the book that has the final prompt or something. So then you don't know what book you're picking. Like you're just like, we'll find out together. That could be really fun. No, I have only read, and then yeah, a lot of people start with And Then There Were None, especially in the US, I'll say. And it is fun, but I think it can be hard to I think it's not hard to appreciate it because so many thrillers are based off of it. I do think it's hard unless you read it when you're young to find it fresh. Like I read it in middle school in a classroom. We literally had a mystery unit, which I still thank my 8th grade teacher for that because it started me off on a path that I haven't left. But we read And Then There Were None, and now you see so many. Like I think Daisy Darker is based off of that. Reckless Girls. What else? I found a list of like 5 to 10 books that are very clearly based off of that idea. One by One by Ruth Ware, I think, is similar, but just in a wintry setting. So that makes sense, though. Yeah, thanks everyone. I know we've started like suddenly just chatting about everything under the sun. Yeah, get to book club. Sounds good, Serenity. It was really nice meeting you. And yeah, what is this plot twist? Fourth Wing ends up being like, can you imagine? I would be like, who am I? Who am I? It'd be so funny. Yeah, I think that would be really fun. I know that it's who is it? Is it Books and Lala does that, where does like kind of the scavenger hunt or like word
She also
search.
involves her husband in picking prompts too. She recently had one that where they play games with their bookshelves and they compete against each other. It was very fun.
Oh, that's really cute. That does sound really fun. Oh, don't bother doing the 5-star tournament. Yeah, be like, it's gonna be Fourth Wing. For first book of the year. I actually think I am gonna start the year with Fourth Wing, which I'm kind of like, let's just do it, rip off the band-aid. Also, hi, Eagle Mask. I know you're late and it's nighttime sprint, and we're leaving. We're going to be ending sprint soon, but thanks so much for being here. And you are, oh my gosh, reading I'll Be Gone for Christmas, a sapphic holiday romance. I mean, it was worth it you dropping in because I'm going to start that comment so I can look into it. But yeah, I'm so sorry we're about to leave. But the book you're reading sounds perfect for the season. It looks really good. Always have that. And then there were, oh yeah, the video with me reading that, and then like 10 retellings. See, yeah, I think that it's like it's a really popular title by her, but I wouldn't really recommend it as the first for people to try personally, even though it really usually is. Every single one you just named and hated them all. Oh, see, I think it's the concept. I mean, if you didn't like Daisy Darker One by One or whatever I called it, and then Reckless Girls, I just don't think you like the concept of Then There Were None, because that's pretty much a trope at this point. And then I would argue, or like a plot device. But yeah. Oh, good to know. So actually, Eagle Mask, if you want to check out Dusty Book Sniffers and Coda, they're sprinting right now. You can go say hi to them. Thanks, Glenda, for letting us know. There's a lot of people. I think Slime and Slashers is also sprinting, or was. It's really tough to remember like who's now sprinting because it's getting late. But ooh,
I have seen this review and I agree. It will probably be more Fury because Elliot Brooks is usually pretty PC, because I know that like as an author she tends to try and like she wants to be nice, but she also wants to give her thoughts. But yeah, I feel like you guys will have similar thoughts.
as a non-author, I don't have it. I won't hold anything back apparently. Oh, that's really funny. Yeah, no worries. Hop off. Support your partner, but also take care of yourself. It's okay, gonna go back and okay, no worries. I appreciate you rewatching. But again, if you need live sprints, Dusty Book Sniffers, they do chat a little bit more than sprint, so it depends on how productive you want to be. But yeah, okay, sounds good. Thanks for being here. We will see everybody sometime around the internet. Enjoy Bucket List-athon while it lasts 2 more weeks, or just get into the winter season. But have a good night, everybody. Be safe. Bye.